Hey guys, how's it going? I'm back. It's been a minute. Uh, um, Today we are going to be playing Elden Ring. Except it's finals week, so I should be studying, but I can't. I wanted to play Elden Ring. As you can see, my current living situation is kind of rough. I'm oh my God, I haven't shaved in like 3 days. I haven't left this room in 3 days. This would be a great opportunity for a 24-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie. I could have done like a 72-hour stream probably. It would have gotten hard. Um, but yeah, I've just been stuck in this room for the last couple days studying. I leave the room because the bathroom's right there, and the fridge is out there, and the microwave. I have all my food for the week out there. But I haven't left my apartment in like 4 days. Anyways, so yeah, I'm just stalling because we're installing Elden Ring right now. I guess we should talk about what homework we're gonna do today. So I'm thinking. Don't look. I always flash my emails. It's not good. Okay. So I could play Elden Ring. This is my code for a coding project. We'll start by just going through. Trying to memorize some of my last exams. If you didn't know, I'm a CS minor. So I have an exam in computer science at 2:30 tomorrow. So about 25 hours from now. So I haven't really kicked in my adrenaline yet. But the multiple choice portion of the exam, according to the masses, is made up of questions that are comprised from these midterms in the class. So if I study all of these questions and I memorize them very well, that should help a lot. So for now, let's just get in. Given the code below, what is printed? We have this thing called A equals 6, B equals method 1 of A, source it down to method 1 of int B, which is 6, 6, C is equal to 12, and then this doesn't matter, return 12, so B is equal to 12, print out A, which is 6 plus 12, 6 comma 12. Okay. Following code prints hello, string hello, make lowercase a, system.printout a didn't change? Well, public static void means that nothing's actually going to come out of this make lower statement. B, because it doesn't return anything, so true. Java C is the Java interpreter and it executes bytecode. No, the Java C is the compiler. Compile the file name test.java. What command do you use to run the program? Java test. It's good to know. I actually never run code in Java on a computer. It's really sad, but I never figured it out. I've just been using online editors this whole semester. What makes a declared variable in this statement below a constant? I guess, yeah, final. Okay, that's what constant means, like uneditable. Following responses is true. Final double tax tax equals tax plus 1. I don't, well, if you make it all cap, oh, but it's a final double. Line 2 is invalid, will not compile. Runtime errors occur when there are syntax errors in the source code. Syntax, yeah, true. Java source files run on the JVM. I don't even know how I got this one right. Dude, I'm lucky. I guessed on both. Well, I guessed on this one. I don't know what a JVM is, but false. JVM, false. JVM, false. Given the following block of code, what needs to be entered on the command line to produce the provided output? Public class commands, public static void main string arg, for string s arg, system s, red, white, blue. Red, white, blue. Java commands red, white, blue. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Okay, so it's just the words. Leo, how am I so smart? How'd I get an A on this? I didn't even get an A. I failed it, but how'd I get so many things right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Leo. You're so smart. Oh, I guess because these are all stupid. Because these are all different lines, so it's not going to be one term. It has to be 3 different terms. It could have been this, but the fact that it's just commands, there would be nothing with an args. So, okay, well, whatever. Match the literals to the respective data types. Char, 9, string, boolean, long, and float. It's stupid because they just give you an F for the float and an L for the long, and then the char is the only one remaining. Output is run. Hello, jackets. S2.2 uppercase would actually change it. S1 equals S2. S2 equals S1 plus S2 char at 2. Char at 2 would be C, but it's caps. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Given the following code, what is the value of B? S1 equals clown shoes. S2 equals clown shoes. S1 dot lowercase boolean B equals S1 equal to S2. S1 is not equal to S2 because the double equal sign is referring to I guess the location of the file itself, and they're not referencing each other. That's interesting. Because I remember studying this one and I thought it was true. So I guess on this exam it's false. It's false. Lowercase. The boolean S1, S2 lowercase is false. What is the value of B? Potatoes. S2 equals potatoes. S2 to replace O with an exclamation mark. Boolean B S1 equals S2. True. Potatoes, true. 15 over 10 is 1. 1 times 20 is 20. 20 plus 5 is 25.0. 15 over 10 is 1 times 10 is 10 plus 8 is 18.0. Will the following code compile, and if it does, what will value of my int be? Int my int, int my float. My float 7.6. Int 7. Correct value of the following Boolean expression. 1. Does 1 not equal 2? Yes. Yes. Or therefore true, therefore false. Okay, let's see if Elden Ring is done. No. Okay. What would the following Boolean expression evaluate to? Assume that T is true and F is false. T and true or false, or so true, true, true. Given the if-else block, consider the following ternary expression. A does not equal B, else A minus B. Result equal A equal B question mark A over B or A minus B. Oh, okay, so this doesn't mean a thing. Just it's asking what the ternary expression is. I've never heard of a ternary expression, but it seems like the logical answer. No parentheses, because that would trick me. What is the output of the following code? String sem spring 21 y equals 35 sem plus y dot length greater than 7. It's not greater than 7. System.out foo is not printed. Else if y is it is less, it should y 35 is not less than 5. Therefore, don't print m, but do print bar because there is no curly bracket. Convert the following while loop into an equivalent for loop as closely as possible using the code snippet and template below. It is not enough for the loop to be functionally identical. It needs to follow any patterns mentioned in the lecture. I equals 0. While I is less than 50, I plus plus, system.out.print. I hate this one. Did I get a perfect score? Of course I didn't get a freaking perfect score. I don't want to do this question anymore. And they won't even show me the possible answers. I'm not doing that. I'll have to ask for help on question 22 or whatever question this is, because this is a hard one. I struggled with this one for a while. We'll do that one ourselves. We'll ask for some help from ChatGPT. Because I spent probably half of the entire exam time just on that question. Just kind of not good. Because it's not a fair question. That should not have been on the exam. It was like, we'll go over it. We'll go over it. I don't remember why I hate that question. I just hate it. I remember that it's stupid, that's all. And as long as I memorize the answers, we'll be fine. There we go, I'm back in it again. Oh, maybe not continue, because I think this is an account I've probably beaten. Yeah, I've beaten every boss on this account. $63 hours is pretty impressive. I gotta give myself props. 68 hours. I mean, that's pretty much all the time I have on Steam. That's why. I was like, I thought I had more than 100 hours in this game. That's just on that run. That's just the DLC run at the, Okay, give me that. I mean, I kind of want to have a hard time, so I'll go with a rich build. Well, I do actually, I don't know. Do I even have any incantations to use though? Sure, I've never been a confessor. Both a woman. We'll just go with finals. Or finale. That kind of goes hard. Oh, let's give her a keepsake. It's a horrible keepsake. So yeah, I can play the game as long as I want. As long as I don't die. Oh wait, I'm gonna die immediately. God damn it. I forgot the first boss is like really hard. I'm trying to remember this. Oh, he's too slow with incantations. I had no idea. Shoot, I had no clue I started with incantations. Is there a run button? This one? Yeah, that's right. This is run. What's Assassin's Approach? That's cool. This is so cool. I start with armor and everything. I'm so used to playing the wretch, it's funny. Let's not have that equipped. I cannot parry for the life of me. Is there a way to heal? Embarrassing. Alright. First death. I count that as a death. So yeah, when I die, I'll have a timer. For 10 minutes. Wait, where's everything on the screen? Yeah, we're gonna want that. Okay, we'll just put it up here. And then Okay, 10 minutes starting now. We'll go back to the exam. Okay, so why doesn't this make any sense? The reason why, let me, I wish I could screencast notes. Is there a place I can write things? I'll make a little docs. I'll drag it down. Docs.new. Okay, so here we'll write. So we're starting with this int I equals 50. No, I equals 0 initially, while I is less than 50. We're going to do this, and I plus plus be the first thing we do. We're gonna print I, and then multiply I times 2. So the first time we run this, we go 0, comma 1, comma, how do I say P1? P1, comma 2. And then the second time, we're going to add to that. We're going to make it 3. And then we're going to go comma 4, comma P4, comma 8. And then we'll have 9, comma, oh, sorry, that's not right, that's not right. This will end with that. So this will go from 2, we'll add it, make it 3, we're going to print 3, and we're going to go to 6. And then 6, comma 7, comma P7, comma, and then multiply that by 2, so 14, and so on. And then, so basically what we're going to get printed out is 1, 3, 7, and then sure, we'll run the 14 gambit, 15, so we'll have 15. This is the series that we want to come out. And the question is, which of these will do this series 1, 3, 7, 15? That's how I did this question originally. But the problem is then we have to do so many different combinations, and they don't give, I don't know the options. I don't even know which of these I got correct and which ones I got wrong. This is not a possible thing to answer. What? That's dumb. They're not going to tell me how to... Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm going to see if I'm crazy. If there's like an answer key out there somewhere that they gave us. Because this is not going to be possible for me to solve. No, there is nothing. What? What? Okay, well, we wanted to output 1, 3, 5, 7, 15. And the bottom line is that's just not a thing that can happen. I'm assuming 1 and 2 are correct. then 3 or 4 are wrong. Well, because the issue is this one. I don't have time to explain it. It's stupid. I need someone to. No, I think the trick to this question is it is not enough for the loop to be functionally. Oh, what? But it's not even functionally. None of them are even. It's just closely as possible. Like nothing even is correct. I can't even answer those. Public enum colors. You have to have this thing. You need commas. Oh, they all have that. No. Oh yeah, it's just comma, 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 semicolon. All 3 of those have that. It has to be the public enum. Public enum. There's no class, it's an enum. Oh my god, these partial questions, dude. Okay, well, that's exam 1. Move on to the next one, just because I don't know what to do. Overload, override, or neither. This one, we're just gonna look at things. So because this one has an int, we're looking at the parameters basically. Parameters are these guys that are within these parentheses. This one we have an int. This one we have an int and a string. Therefore, it's overloaded. This one we have a string and an int. This one we have just a string overloaded. This one's string, 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 therefore written. String int, written. There we go, very simple. Swamp. Fill in the correct visibility models of the comments to the main method are upheld. Public class driver. I got this right? Bet. Okay. This one's very simple. Compiles and runs, therefore public. Compiles and runs, therefore public. Compile error, therefore not public. Wait. Sorry. Might be stupid. Width, width. Get depth, work. Get depth, work. Depth, no work, therefore private. Back. I'll have to remember that for later. Error for get average population. Get average population. Number 3 should be private. Both should be public, private. Wait, Krishna just told me something about his. Yeah. You have files parent, child, driver. Only correct visibility. Method 1 doesn't compile. Method 2. The hell is method 3? Oi, oi, oi. Method 1. This is cringe. My head is hurting already. Why does my head already hurt? Oh. Okay, child extends parent. Method 1 doesn't compile. Method 2 does compile. Then a new thing. Okay. Wait, that's risk it in favor of knowledge for now. Dude, this class Loki's OP. I'm already OP, bro. I don't know if we go straight or preset. I'm a little bit rusty. I might want some levels. Like I want a horse. So maybe we'll go with a horse first.
Have you? They serve, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my hand share them
I
with
like
me?
1,000. Okay. Okay.
And I can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Iconic voice actor.
Goodbye.
This is light, but now you can see the rays.
I don't understand. Why don't I see the waifu? Where's Ronnie? Ronnie's supposed to speak to me. I always forget the steps for this. Actually. Stupid one, but it's fine. I'm a big fan of the flail. Did I start the golden seed? I think I did. No, I started with thing in it. It is a good deal. Where's the wolves didn't come out? Okay, now. Will she talk to me now? Last time? I don't think it's gonna work. That doesn't usually do it. There she is.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art possessed. Call forth. Ah, I was entrusted by torrents. Tis a bell.
Okay. Okay. Next. Circuit sword. And 6 more objects.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
We're gonna start this time by going to the Wibig Peninsula. I've never done that before, but just to even get 6 lead.
Oi! You there?
I'm not
Could
gonna
you
talk to you
help us
about.
out, Polly?
You're actually useless. Helped him so many times before. What? Did that glitch wrong? Whoa. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wish I knew how that cheese worked. No, I'm not doing this fight, that's for sure. I'm not risking that either. Just jump. Oh my god, it hit me instantly. No, I don't have to touch you. This is actually better than the flail. I forgot if I can use it yet though. Oh yeah.
I'm set for my put for the reason there is something I've acted. I am no.
Hi, Ross.
That's right, I probably want to upgrade the ring star a little bit. I don't think I have any smithing stones. Money I don't have. Some money.
Well, you're back. Goodbye.
Play it again. You will.
Damn, all these people are crazy. Now that we have spirits, a lady should be sitting and everything.
Everyone who can. Only to have that, you know, it's quite a lot.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yes, takes me any intro. All I know now's the time. Not floating your well.
Oh yeah. Don't come here at night. Come on. Oh, hell no. Come on now. I knew it was gonna come sooner or later. That was not my first actual death. Crazy. Okay. Good. I feel like I'm ready to do this again. Okay. Public class child extends parent. Method 1 doesn't compile. Method 2 does compile. And then within the driver file, we're gonna have a child who is a child, and that child. No, I don't want to. I don't want. I. Stop. Stop. Okay. Public class child extends parent. Public void foo doesn't compile. Okay. Sorry. Give me 1 second. What the fuck is foo? Doesn't matter. Method 1 doesn't compile both times. Method 2 compiles and then it doesn't. And method 3 seems to compile always. Well, we're not really sure. But yeah, if it never works, it's never. If it's protected, then it's sometimes. If it's public, then it always works. You have vending machine.java, cola.java, and driver.java. Doesn't compile, compile, doesn't compile. Double doesn't, meaning private. Compile, doesn't. Private, protected, public. Yeah. For the following are valid, assume each is run independently, static, this. Perfect. Oh, look at me go. Well, that's why we're locked in right now. The weather outside is sunny. Rainy day is private, pocket money is private. So this should all 4 of these should run. Bum, bum. So 2 is not valid. The weather.snowy. Bum, 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 huh? I'm confused. Should not just return. Why did I answer to not valid? Weather? Why would sunny? Because it's static? Okay, so it has to be static to run. So 5, are we saying 5 is gonna run? But then 6 won't run. Okay. Acceptable. And then object.rainyday, object.pocketmoney. Object.rainyday, yeah, object will always run. So static. So basically for this one, 2 of them are not gonna run, and it's the static ones. The static one's conditioned to a weather object. An object named weather. Weather. Yellow jacket, flying wasp, stinging wasp. Yellow jacket can inherit both from both flying wasp and stinging wasp with the following syntax. False. You can't have a double inheritance. And this code is BS. What is the output of the following code? Static firework, int BPM 124, song string title int BPM, title equal title, BPM equals BPM, void print, title is BPM beats per minute, song 1, payphone 110, song 2, new song, dancing queen 100, song 1 dot print, song 2 dot print. I mean, I feel like this would work, but that's firework twice because because does okay, so I knew this one ahead of time, but I never understood why. Well, probably because of this stupid thing. The naming conventions are so out of whack. I think because you need like a this.bpm equals bpm, or else we're just going to assume it's the pre-existing bpm. I'm imagining is the reasoning for this, but yeah, that's what we're gonna go with going into the exam, and which means this one is just gonna say Brody is 13 years old. To correctly chain the two constructors. If the value of the field is not passed, use a default value of 1331. This 1331 O. I don't know the other options. That's the problem. Oh, I like this code. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Complete the following code to correctly chain the two constructors. If the value of the field is not passed in, use a default value of 1331. It's the exact same code again. It's the exact same question. Deep copy constructor for the plant class. Oh. Yeah, the first one can be blank. The second, public plant. Public plant class. Wait. Public plant. Plant other plant. Plant other plant. The fuck? Where's other plant? So plant, plant, other plant, 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 other plant. So this would be public. Probably pizza, pizza by pizza. Other pizza. Pizza, pizza, other pizza. What is printed to the console when the following lines are executed? Answer the code. Assume the code compiles and runs. Music genre G equals new music genre. Rock S equals new rock. It should just be music rock. Oh. Wait, so music genre is gonna do genre and music genre? Because whenever it runs, it's just gonna output genre, music, rock. But they all look like this, so yeah, that one's an easy one. This is a harder one. One occurs, B equals A, 2 occurs. So integer A equals 5 is auto boxing. We're gonna unboxing means we're gonna okay, this is it casting? Is that what it's called? Wrapping. Auto box will be like wrapping something. So if you use the integer, this will wrap it in this object, and then auto, yeah, okay, unboxing, that makes sense. Help me. Give me your flesh. Give me your flesh. There we go. Remain. Already? Not so fast. I don't think we're getting to Redmain in this run. I'll fight the Mad King. Doesn't he have like a 0.5% drop chance of something? I mean, he always drops the Sanctuary Stone. That's right. Hey, my smithing stones. There it is. That's all the smithing stones I need. There's the route, guys. I can't believe I actually created the route. I think I can equip the talisman, right? I like the turtle talisman. It's very helpful. Doesn't it need... I have 2 stone sword keys. I'll fight you later. Not a hard fight. like Holy Smash, right? Holy Smash. Oh, it's an area app. Sure. It's like the third time I've listened to this lady yet. I don't know why we're getting so much lore in this run. It is such an unnecessary.
Ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wait well.
Do we have money? Honey? I did not. Fight. It's not the hardest fight, but I am very weak. I have extra strength. Guys, I actually might be the best at this game. That's why I wanted to play today. I'm just in a good mood. Well, it's probably the Adderall, but... As much as I can use this one. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. It takes a lot of it. I see there's not if I can summon him, then I'll do this fight. If I can summon the sorcerer right here. think it's a good shield, right? Because it doesn't. Oh wait, yeah, full, yeah, it's a great shield.
There. Well.
Pretty good. Oh look, the DLC's on. Um.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
This game's great, guys. I can't believe I hated on this game. I love this line.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Hopefully. Had 3 seconds. Yeah.
To see with hand, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
She's fake. She's fake, guys. Not a real woman. DLC. What? Got to the round table chat. Let's go. Yeah, I'm actually hyped. I didn't think I'd make it. I thought this happened after. Pistol kill. It's a different reason right now. Limited. they inflict bleed, that's all they do.
You're no matter how you're.
Wait, what? I thought there was a guy who. Oh. No, I was wrong. That's what I was supposed to upgrade to. That's what it rather. It's awesome because it's blood. Is it better or worse? I don't know. Right, sorry, maybe it's more like a dex thing.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do. Most time you are, well.
I'm doing conditions already. Right?
May the Golden Order shine through you. I can happily. May the Golden Order.
Well, there's one of the games where
I can happily. May the Golden Order.
they never let you do that stuff.
I'm known as Heed, those who all the more. Unless you with a prowess. How would you, if you're inclined? Then I'll I have a mat and the beast. What say? Very. I've marked the. It will lead.
Oh, bigger. Yeah, I forgot bigger exists. I like the other thing, sure. Oh, let's put it all on team. That's not what I'm doing. There's nothing in double castle that's worth it. Where are the keys? I never remember. I will never remember why do I
You are a true. My name, presuming only.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, don't.
I know this one. Yeah, that's where the dragon is. Where's the other key? I'll fight the dragon if I have to.
Oh, dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep it. And if you should, then please give...
Right foot there. Let's see the word.
Trading.
Dude, if I keep not dying, I'm not gonna get any homework done. So, go home. It's so really good. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Read my name isn't this around? I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
Back no matter. She's crazy. She has it. I saw it in her eyes.
So I'm still looking. Your dad don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Ma certainly. But I know I can tell. If I suppose I'll ask Ma.
After this, I watched that enough. I've half.
You there? Come over. It's tightly booked. God, you breached them. Your type. The God, you'll slip. Of course, when you appear, it's only. The gates! Open the gates!
Shielding isn't. Brother. That's what I get for drinking my stupid potion. Long A equals new long. Wait, this is a hard one. That's, I guess because it's lowercase, it's gonna be unbox. This is just auto boxing. Okay. Zoom. Assume child is her. Instantiate concrete as long as abstract exists. True. It's a non-abstract class. And it has the return this self-check. Okay. I already reviewed it. So let's get this one out. Okay, let's start reviewing these. Recall that every class extends the object class. Thus, all classes inherit methods from object. I didn't even know this. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Every class extends the all classes inherit. Okay. These methods are implemented in an object, but the default implementations are not very useful and must be overridden. Right. A good Java class should override the following commands. Equals, hash code, to string. Okay. Equals. The default implementation in an object only checks reference quality. We must override equals so that it checks object state quality. Equals method contract. Let x and y be non-null references. Reflexive, x dot equals returns true. Symmetric, x dot equals y dot equals x. Transitive, let's put another part. Default returns a hexadecimal representation. The default implementation returns something like this. It is not exactly a memory address, but you can think of it like one. This is the default. Okay. I can't read a word on this. This subclass. The animal class is so abstract that it doesn't make sense to instantiate it. However, the animal superclass is useful to describe states and behaviors that are common to all its subclasses. I'm actually sorry, let's restart the timer. We're gonna make all the timers from now on 20 minutes long. Cause I play it a little much. I've been getting 30-minute sessions in. Okay, we can declare animal to be an abstract class. The abstract keyword means that the class can never be instantiated, but can still be extended like a regular class. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. An abstract method has no implementation. If a class has an abstract method, then it must be declared abstract. But an abstract class is not required to have abstract methods. Sure. A concrete subclass of an abstract class must provide an implementation for any inherited abstract methods. Interesting. Is this because it's a different thing? So wait, I don't get it. Why doesn't it compile? Because it uses a string. The other one doesn't, but both of these use a long. And they both just run this thing called cell plane. There's no difference between these two. No! I don't get this one either. Upcasting always compiles and runs. Downcasting always. Wait. Compiles, but sometimes it doesn't run. Dog extends animal. What type of cast occurs on the second line? Will it compile? Will it run? Downcast. Animal, animal, do dog, 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 animal. JVM is dynamic, and Java C is static, or whatever the other term is. Static, yeah. Looks like good practice. I'll run some of it. Person, teacher extends person, TA extends teacher, and professor. Yeah, okay. Teacher T equals new TA, T dot introduce. Yeah, that should compile, and it should run. And then it's TA. So yes, I have a TA. It won't run. What is learn? Oh, interesting. Okay. Weird. Makes sense though. Yeah, I think I'm getting the gist of something, yeah. Alright. Holy shit. Corner's tricky. I mean, I am half doing this just so that I can... I can actually get some studying in. So person P equals new professor, and then we're gonna professor P dot teach. Is this even downcasting technically? Yeah. TAT equals to TA. We can't. Wait, why can't I upcast this? That's frightening. I know that. Teacher, new professor. TA of T is crazy as well. It's downcasting. A teacher, professor, that's a TA. No, that's not possible. But it can compile, which is weird. Because a teacher is a T. The compiler. Oh yeah. I get it. Okay. Cool. Yippee. Inheritance allows us to define superclasses to generalize states and behaviors that are common to multiple subclasses. How might... actually, I think that's bad. Yeah, no, the bathroom time counts. But I want to see full screen. What the hell? I just want full screen for that. can find what the study is. I can't see it though. Okay. Oh, my eyes, they're glazing. They're glazing over. Oh, interface? Is that what it was saying a second ago? Inheritance. No, interfaces. Okay. An interface is similar to an abstract class, but it defines only what something can do, not what it is. By convention, interface names often end with an able, because an interface describes what a class must be able to do, and it's implemented. An interface is a collection of abstract methods that define behaviors a class may support. We say that a class implements an interface. Public, abstract, void, feed. So it still uses these abstract things. And then we have the feed statement. I don't... Why would this... Okay, this is very simple. Recall that multiple inheritances not allowed in Java can directly extend only one superclass. However, a class can implement multiple interfaces. To implement multiple interfaces, use the implements keyword followed by a comma separated list of interfaces. Interfaces are implicitly public, so you can omit the public modifier. Instance methods are implicitly abstract, so you're going to omit the abstract keyword. Static methods must be defined with the static keyword. Interfaces can only have constants, static, final. All fields are implicitly public, static, final, so you can omit these modifiers. Interfaces cannot have instance fields or constructors. Default methods allow backward compatibility when updating interfaces. Implementing classes must override all abstract methods. So adding a new abstract method to an interface would break all existing implementing classes. My head hurts. Default methods have implementations, which allows you to add functionalities to an interface without breaking any classes. So this is hurting my head a lot. I don't know if I can do this. Actually, let's just restart this. Go back down for the 1 minute. So we're actually done. My head hurts. That's the second time that's happened to me. It's so weird. Why does that happen every time? So weird. Mm-hmm. It's enough. What the fuck?
Be proud. You were a well tarnished.
Both the birds followed me. That's crazy. Bro, why does everything hate me in this game? I don't know how to do this. I don't know. My head hurts. I don't know what any of this means. It's cringe. The music in this game is not good either. I mean, I just listened to it too much. Not happening. I missed one at work. Actually, I can get more work. To execute to handle an exception, if an exception is thrown and caught. Try this and then like... Okay, depending on the exception. Okay. Delegate the responsibility of handling. A file with the file number will be overridden when the print writer is instructed. The file name does not exist. The print writer will attempt to create the file. Instructors throw a file not found by such a file is not writable. A new file cannot be created. When we write to a file using print writer, the data is first sent to a buffer. It is inefficient to always immediately flush to the final, so the buffer waits for more data before writing to the file. Flush pushes the buffer into the file, but does not close the stream. Close closes the stream. You cannot write to the file after print writer is closed. Warning: always close a print writer when you are done using it, otherwise the data may not be written to the file. Output. Public static void string powered close file extension print writer equals to print writer.
Be proud. Well, tarnished I am I'm here by how this graft is tainted the. If I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain. I pass fellow down whatever. I pass fellow down whatever road.
I'm just gonna, before I forget, it's not cheating, guys, it's not cheating. Just gonna grab this. Real quick. I don't think that was worth it, guys. I thought that dropped more. Okay. File IO exceptions are checked exceptions in the java.io application. File not found exception occurs when the program attempts to access or use a file that does not exist. Yeah, I was gonna ask about this. Why doesn't it usually work? I mean, why did that last code start with this? File. Switch line will throw a file not found exception. Ah, my head. Okay, in the same way that the method parameters allow us to use a procedure for different input values, type parameters allow us to be used. None of that sentence makes any sense. Type parameters must be reference types, cannot be primitive types. I don't know what that means. It's all words. I don't like words. What's a generic? What the fuck? I don't know what any of that meant. None of that means anything to me. It actually means it.
Mighty dragon. Thou the true born heir.
Someone's asleep. Probably don't need it. Got both of them. Yeah, this is a really hard fight. Maybe next time we're not gonna send it. Let's make the fire to be instead. No, the imps would be helpful around now. I like to think. Um. Generic type. Primary class. Generic type. Generic types already used. Field public sample T var. was a very bad attempt. But that's an attempt for sure. The whole time I'm doing this, I'm just thinking to myself, why didn't I do this yesterday? I don't know what a word of this means. None of this makes any sense to me. What? Is this important? I don't think this is going to be important. I don't need to know what a generic is. Oh my god, that was it? There was only like one page. Bro, imagine being stuck on that page that long. To restrict the types that can be passed in. This guarantees the type supports certain functionalities while still being as generic as possible for maximum code reuse. What are you talking about? Why are there so many words here? This is not BME. This is not anatomy. Stop yapping. Show me some code. God damn it. Use the extends keyword followed by a class or an interface to establish an upper bound? What? What? I don't know what that means. I don't understand any word in that sentence. Bound? Yeah. Yeah. Bounded type parameters allows to invoke methods that are defined in these bounds. Invoke, since the compiler checks that. Okay. In this context, extends is used as a general sense to mean either extends if the bounded class is a class or implements if it is an interface. Example, T extends this. A type parameter can have multiple bounds. We can require the type to implement multiple any types What? The question mark? There's a question mark in coding now? Erasure is a thing? I read about this the other day. No, I did. Never mind. I'm crazy. Skibidi. Shaker's pretty slow. I will say that. Quick to do it. Don't kill my insta quickly. But maybe the insta should not be good. Classic Nephili Lu. She's just a chill guy. Oh. Do I have another? Oh no, these guys are great. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna do this twice. Horrible dodge. I feel like Lee's not even close. Have either of us landed a single hit? What are you doing? Attack him! Oh my god. Why would you attack him at that time? That's the only time you don't. What? What? From behind? I didn't even know that was an attack you could do. Damn. Fire hurts. Damn. Fire hurt bad. I had no idea fire hurt that much. I don't think this is important. Set of well-defined operations. This contract is usually represented by an interface. An ADT is called an abstract because it defines only what functionalities are available to a user and does not specify how they are implemented. A user of an ADT only needs to know what it can do, not how it does it. A concrete data structure is an implementation of an ADT. Java provides a library of ADTs and concrete data structures. Oh my god, I actually don't care. A linked list consists of nodes. Each node contains data and a reference to the next node in the list. A linked list... Okay. Sorry, repeat that. A linked list consists of nodes. Each node contains data and a reference to the next node. A linked list has a head reference, which points to the first node in the list. So it starts with a reference. The tail reference is the last node, is optional. There are several variations. A singly linked list. Each node only has a reference to the next node. Doubly linked list. Each node has reference to both the previous and the next node. In Java, the linked list E class is a concrete class data structure that implements the list E interface. Next, null. Next, previous. Linked list operations. 2 fundamental operations. Adding an element, removing an element. 3 cases. Front, middle, back. Beware of edge cases. When the list has size 0 or size 1, you may encounter null pointer exceptions. Iterating over linked lists. Node cur equals list.head, while current, got it. Current is not null, and current.next is not null. Then current equals current.next until you get to the end, basically. Current equals list.tail at the very end. Oh, this expression will be true once you get to the end. Yeah. This procedure is especially useful if the linked list does not have a tail pointer. The same procedure can be used to find and access a specific node on the list. SLL, add to front. SLL, add to middle. Oh, these are airports. That's what I thought. Okay. So you call for both of these. Add front. Remember 01 if it's adding to the front or adding to the back. LIFO, last in, first out. Elements must be pushed, added to the top of the stack, and popped, removed from the top of the stack. When you remove an element, you are always removing the newest element. A stack can be implemented with many backing data structures, array, linked nodes, etc. We learned about the method call stack when discussing recursion. Each time a method is invoked, it is pushed to the call stack. The method at the top of the call stack is the first one to be executed. FIFO is Q. It's all very important stuff. I might stop this stream soon, because I feel like it's becoming inefficient. I'm not learning anything, and I'm not making progress. Fuck! Do it, Lou. Come on, Lou. Do it, Lou. Come on, Lou. That was a real challenge. I wonder what would happen if I got to summon my dude. We'll never know. Okay. Q. First in, first out. Elements must be on-queued, added to the end of the queue, and dequeued, removed from the front of the queue. Okay, so stack. Last in, first out. Elements must be pushed, added to the top of the stack, and popped, removed from the top. So it's a top. Queue must be in-queued, added at the end of the queue, and dequeued, removed from the front of the queue. On queue 20, we'll move it to the back. On queue 35, we'll move it to the back. DQ, take it from the front. Okay, set. A set is a collection that contains no duplicate of elements. Each element is unique. Typically, sets are unordered. A set can be implemented with many backing data structures. A stack can be implemented with many backing data structures. Map. Maps keys to values. A map cannot contain duplicate keys. Each key maps to exactly one value. Values do not have to be unique. In Java, the hash map class implements the map class interface, map interface very effectively. Many of the languages have similar data structures. Hash map, called the hash code method, allows us to represent any object as an integer. A hash map stores key value pairs in an array. Each key value pair is stored at an index, which is computed from the hash code of the key. Thus, a key value pair must be retrieved very quickly by computing its index. This enables very fast add, remove, and search times. This is a simplified explanation. You'll learn more about hash tags later. Tree. A tree stores data in nodes that are linked together in a tree-like structure. There are many different types of trees with different contracts for shape and ordering. Each node in a binary search tree can have at most 2 children. All left descendants of a parent node must be smaller than the parent, and all right descendants must be larger than the parent. I've heard of trees as well. Iterator and iterable interfaces. Iterable, T, defines the methods of a collection that can be iterated over. Iterator T, iterator, returns an iterator object. A collection that implements iterable T can be iterated over with a for each loop. Iterator E defines the methods of an object that iterates over a collection. Boolean has next, which returns whether there is another element in the iteration. E next returns the next element in the iteration. Multiple type. Okay. What did I just learn? I have no idea. But these were interesting. Must extend application. You must override the start stage primary stage method. This method takes in a stage object and sets up objects in the GUI. The main method should call launch args to create the GUI. The main method is optional, unless you're using an IDE filled with JavaFX support. You must import classes from the JavaFX package. Import JavaFX. I didn't read a single thing I just said. Do it in a minute then. FX time, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting a lot from these recitations. That last one just confused me a lot. I'm restarting this one because I knew I was going to. Oh, really not. I don't even know. Hard timing. on, man. I give up on my homework. I'll do it later. What time is it now?
Oh, he got what tell you though. He had.
Not bad at all. Just grapes, right? The grapes. I think this thing is open anyways. Okay. Nice. It's kind of an easy one to beat, but yeah, I'd say it's still anything. Really? Come on, you should have opened up his door by now. Doesn't matter, I don't need it to visit him anyways. I forgot they sell yeah.
If I suppose I'll ask Master.
Why does this place like so frozen in time?
Those are the chat find them well. Look at my hoods absurd. I don't.
If I suppose I'll ask my.
Okay. Yeah, we need to be very quick in this one. Perfect timing. So we get through this without that. I opened the chest, right? I really hope I open that chest. I think the big crowd here is in that chest, I should say. scene placed within a stage contains elements of node objects and seen graph with a root node at the top. Pane. Area within a scene for placing and arranging GUI elements such as these nodes. I think. A base class for all shape classes. Colors. Construct color red, green, blue. Static. Images. Image equals new image view. Image view equals new image view image. Public void, start, stage, primary stage, pane, equals new pane, get, The flow of the program is determined by external events. This paradigm is frequently used in GUI applications since they are designed to allow users to interact with it. An event is a signal to the program that something has happened. Events can be triggered by external actions such as mouse movements, clicks, keystrokes, or messages. The event source object is the component that creates and fires the event. Events are handled by event handlers, event-driven programming. Get source method that allows you to retrieve the event source object that fired the event. The mouse event class also defines constants that provide information about the event. I don't know about this. Oh, this is useful either. This is all the recitations. Okay. Very helpful. So I think that'll be my last study session. I don't know, man. This was such a waste of my time. I don't learn anything. I'm hungry now. Maybe I'll go to village and then we can start. I'll fight Krishna over. We'll knock it out. Go over the took again. I don't know, that's all I can do. It's not that bad. I wouldn't be chilling this much if I was actually in trouble. But I will be in next 24 hours. I didn't even land for him. I was not aware. I did not land a hit on him. That's my bad. Oh, that's funny. I totally thought I got him. What? How did we miss that much? I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. I really only need to worry about CS. Let me read that email I got, because tell me what else I need to do. Do Monday the 16th at noon. But for our sanity, yeah, I'll do them on Saturday. Yeah, that is for sure happening. But, how? What? I knew that was a thing, but a thing. A thing and 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 a thing. I don't know why I'm going over there. This game is so much more fun when you go the route. Oh my god. Never been before. This is so peculiar. What is this guy guarding? Spear. What? I've never gotten this before. This is a first for everything, guys. Huh. It's pretty cool. What are you guys? Nothing? Okay. Oh, there's no I've never gone with the spear, but I've never been in this entire fucking map. At least just, I don't know, linger in the distance. Something like Jarberg or something. I don't know, I'm like 100%. Where am I? Not like 50%. But I explored like every inch of this game. I've gotten all those graces and stuff. I thought I had explored it, I suppose I haven't. This is kind of depressing. I can take him, yeah, pretty easily. Yeah, this is my worst stream. I don't know, I can't stream. I'm on drugs right now. I don't know what to do. This could be pretty useful for ashes. Especially if I turn off this food though. Yeah, I'm pitiful to turn off the food though. I can do it. I definitely could. But this guy's like, yeah, I just need some rocks. I have rocks. How many? Not 12. 5 rocks. Not enough rocks. I have no white rocks, so that would be worse. How long this journey is. Imagine this without a horse. Oh my gosh. Couldn't do that. Oh, you actually killed a fly with my bare hands. That's cool. Never done that before. That guy looked close too. I don't know. Just keep following. Yeah, if I die, I'll rage quit. Oh no. I guess not. Okay. Like I just saw it. Yeah. It seems like there is no way to get over this. I don't care. This place has never made sense to me. Never will. I don't get it. Wow, I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea that was a thing that could work. Sometimes just poking at stuff until it works. That's the lesson I learned. I wonder if that could be applied to studying at all. We'll never know. Oh, let's see that one. Is there a finger lady here? I'm impressed. Beat 1/3 of the entire game. What? I took off my turtle. That bird scared me so much. I really thought it was a dragon. This is so fun. Playing this game along like the normal path, it's so different. But I do feel a little bit underleveled.
You to the where is a
You bug. I've never been here before. Swear to God, I've never been in this location. I have no idea what this guy sells or what that guy.
Oh, good morning.
Portal.
Are you here as a customer?
He's fun. They're cool shields. Wait, let me look. Mine is 143.42.
Oh, is there anything?
42. This one was higher guard boost. Pretty nice, but that's fine. I'm gonna kill you, I'm sorry.
It was me. I said don't hurt me.
No, I think I did that thing first. I'm still gonna kill him though. Are they all like that? Maybe that's why I never saw madness. I never tried weird stuff like that. I've never done any frenzy based stuff. I kind of want my. Wait, I'm just gonna teleport back. I got my runes last time too. Yikes. Did not. That was like a lot of runes on me. Ooh, that was a lot of runes. Ow, that hurts. Isn't really anything over here. And there's the great stars. I'm already playing with a base, so might as well go for the great stars. Fine. Why is there a giant lake here? I wonder. I wonder what would happen if I went there at night. the fuck? Good shit. He got me. I thought I got him. That's what's crazy. Yeah, really good for piercing. Kind of one of the ritual sword talisman. But that's the other one. These runes are great, dude. Two really good rune stuff. We'll end it there. Alright. Love you all. Thank you so much for watching. Peace out.